Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Hope everyone is having a good morning so far. I don't remember what. Sorry. Goodness, it's early. I told you it's open to close. Nisi's 3D challenge. Open to close. I wasn't kidding. What episode we're on? 38. Okay. Probably kind of nice to end on episode 40. First Monday. Hello. GoPro, you want to turn on? But yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said open to close. We got a part one on the live stream because I'm going to, once it hits like 1:30 ish, we're gonna end the live stream for about 30 minutes just to give the phone like a little bit time to reset. I'll probably like eat lunch or something, but I just don't want to happen. I just don't want the same thing to happen that happened last time, where after it hit about 9 hours, my like voice started to lag behind my person. So we're gonna put it into two parts in the live stream. We'll give like it a 30-minute break. Plus, I think it helps anyways in terms of show it to more people later, just because it seems like after you've been live streaming for so long, it kind of eventually stops pushing you. So, or at least as much. Okay. Oh, Discord actually said I was live for once. What? I turned this off. I didn't go back. All right. Let's see. GoPro, start recording. All right, guys. Good morning. Today is Friday, May 3rd. It is currently 6:03 in the morning. I've been sitting here for about 5 or so minutes. Got the live stream rolling. We are ready to start this 3-day challenge. I'll let you guys know when I get my first order. I'm gonna guess it probably won't be until the first drop. It might get an express order early. We'll see. But tomorrow, once we do the the postponed challenge with Dash and Dink, we'll go ahead and start at probably 7 just to make sure things are the same or whatever. But 9 times out of 10, at 6 to 7, you won't really receive anything. But I'm out here in case just today, and I will be out as well on Sunday just because that's part of the challenge. But I'll catch you guys back when I get my first order. GoPro, stop recording. What sounds like a good idea? The challenge? So I'm hoping it does. Unfortunately, for the first hour and a half, I'm sure the live stream is going to be relatively boring, just because the likelihood of getting an order this early is slim to zero. The break, the challenge, all of it. Gotcha. Yeah. So about halfway through the day, we'll go ahead and call a 30-minute break to everyone that's in here. And then after that's over, we'll go ahead and start back up again. That way, hopefully, the phone will have reset a little bit just to give it a breather. But who knows? We'll see, I suppose, huh? Got 2 forms of caffeine ready for the day. I got my soda and got my Monster. I'm all prepped. And I only worked, the Sunday tips come in, obviously. That was about, what, $70? Yeah, $75. And then, of course, I worked Monday, which I made, it looks like just barely $100. Oh, no, $112 from that. So, I need basically, all my earnings from this weekend in order to, make my weekly goal. Well, we're gonna see what happens. I mean, if I am truly working basically open to close, it is basically 6 to 10 or whatever, which is what, 16 hours? 6, 8, 10, yeah, 16 hours of work each day for the next 3 days, and they need to roughly, I'm gonna say $300 over the next 2 days, just because the likelihood of earning like 250 trip earnings on a Sunday is like super unlikely. So I really probably should look at more like $200 trip earnings on Sunday and hope for 300 on Friday, Saturday. We'll see though, which means I need to average what? I don't even know what that is. 114, 140, 32, 64. I think that would be too high. Oh, 128. 2, 4, 8. So about, was that $18 an hour? 300 divided by 16. Yeah, I need to average roughly about $20 an hour. You got that easily. Well, you gotta keep in mind there will be some hours where I won't get anything. Like this first hour will probably be a dead hour unless I get stupid lucky and get like an express shopping order. So while yes, I'm working 16 hours, how often do you really get, an order the first hour? And then, so you're already counting that one out. Then let's be real, unless like orders are sitting there, you probably won't receive anything for 9 to 10. Even 8 to 9 is probably like iffy. So there's 3. So now your average is going up to like what? If we go 13 hours instead, you're looking at, 23.08 an hour in the next 2 days, which could be good. But if you get a take for those like dead hours, which could be any of these hours, I'm probably looking at more like $30 an hour, when it's all said and done over the next 2 days, for all the work I'm going to put in. So we'll see. Any caffeine heading out to take mom to appointment this morning, so we'll be in and out. Gotcha. No worries. No worries there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you said you would not be able to do Friday if we did the challenge, or the challenge versus Dink, but I see what you're saying now. Forget reality. Let's manifest unicorns. We'll get there. I don't think we'll have an issue with really getting there. I was kind of surprised. I thought yesterday they might ask me to come in and help at the end, but they never did. I only saw a couple there, so I didn't feel that bad. It was with like 40 minutes left or something. So I figured someone was out grabbing them. So I was like, I'll just hold off then and let them deal with it. But, so that's what I did. GoPro, turn off. Oh, lordy. And what's even worse is I don't think we have any incentives this weekend. Nope. At least as of yet, we have 0 incentives this weekend, so it's even more annoying to try and do this. So what did I do during my time off? Yeah, basically just chilled. Felt weird not working for 3 days. I almost wanted to go out just because it felt weird sitting at home. But I stayed home on the off chance that they really needed me at the end. But didn't seem like they did, so we're good there. At least I know for a fact Wednesday they didn't. Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Tuesday was completely, there was no order sitting there at 8, 9. And I was like, wow, okay, Tuesday must have just been really dead. And Wednesday, I think it picked back up again a little bit, but it was still pretty contained like throughout the entire day. And Thursday, like I said, I think they fell behind a little bit, but they never said anything to me, so I just figured they were fine, or that they had drivers out. So yeah, basically just relaxed. Didn't do a whole crazy amount of stuff. I'm hoping that with essentially working like 40 hours over the next like 3 days, basically, give or take, that we can hit 300 subs. I think when I checked this morning, we're 19 away. Yeah. So 19 away from 300. I think we average about 20 a week. So I don't think it's like an unrealistic goal, since essentially we'll be working a regular amount of hours, even though it's only in 3 days. But I guess only time will tell, I suppose, right? Only time will tell. I'll make sure I got my stuff in here. Staycation, 19. 19. You can get that, hopefully. 19, you can get that. What? I don't know what you're saying. You're saying like in 19 years I can get that? Because if that's the case, I'd only be 43. But that was two thoughts. Oh. Staycation period. And then you were going off of it. Something else. Gotcha. 19 subscribers is what you're saying. I got you. I understand what you're throwing down. It now makes a sense. Nieces. Welcome in, everyone that's just joining. This is Drew's Spark Adventures. I am currently doing a 3-day challenge for the weekend, where I work open to close Walmart delivery in my area. Granted, this first hour will probably be not a whole lot of anything, because generally you don't really get anything until the first drop at 7:30 in the morning, but I did come out just on the off chance we get an express order, so gotta go get coffee, obviously. Be back in a bit. Sounds good, Nieces. See you later. But yeah, so I'll be working from 6 to 10. If anyone wants to come back later when it's probably more interesting, go for it. If you don't want to come back later, totally understandable as well. It will just be a lot of talking with chat probably for the first hour that I'm out streaming today, since I don't know, I guess the weekend, I could possibly get an express order. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a good express order, but I have seen express orders already for this Walmart before the first drop. So it's not like it's not possible, but, and I am the only one in here. So, I mean, I'm the closest one to the dot or whatever. So there's that too. Turn y'all around. Oh, waiting for Wally World to give us our first order. What will our first order be? That is the question. Morning, Dink. How's it going? Just waiting for our first order. I don't even know why I bothered coming out open to close because the odds of getting a order before 7:30 is like so unlikely. But I did say I'd work open to close, so I'll technically mean open to close and start at 6. But let's be real. What are the chances in the first hour and a half I actually end up doing anything? Probably not very good. No, you're good, Dink. I figured we'd just start like we did last week and just start at 7. Um, just because I feel like starting at 6 would be really pointless. I'd rather know that, you and I are going to make money uh, if we're going to do a challenge with each other instead of waste basically 2 hours of people's time. You know what I mean? Granted, I also thought about not starting the live until I got my first order. I probably should have done that. I'll probably do that on Sunday just because I think it's kind of pointless uh, to have the live stream running with basically no, nothing going on. But I already started it, so no point in ending it and then restarting it again. Graduation weekend here this weekend. I mean, it probably is here too, but I don't know. I don't ever notice any of that stuff. How much do I make in a full day? Really depends on the day. My most I've ever made in a day, I worked a 13-hour shift and made $550. Yeah, like I said, it really depends on the day. I don't really have like a goal daily. I have a goal weekly. So for college and technical college, I think Hibbing only has a community college here. I think I'm not 100% sure. So I think that's what it is, anyways. Must not open those doors yet. Well, at least I saw that person try it. If I get an order that is a shop order, I'll go to the other doors, apparently. That's kind of funny. So are you out, or you're gonna do some gig work today, Dink? You're good. Yeah, you're already out, it sounds like. Look at him. He's already out as well. Knocking out the orders. some earn by time and go live at the park. I thought you said, are you just going to the park just to show some stuff at the park? Didn't you say you were off Friday today as well, or am I tripping? Because didn't we talk about potentially doing Friday? You're just doing a live stream at the park to show the park off a little bit, I'm guessing. Go live for about an hour. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Presley. How goes it for you this morning? It's funny being here this early, though, and seeing multiple people try to use the home and pharmacy door. That's not open yet. It's kind of funny. Third person with no door. No door working. Bam. Beautiful. My man mega confused. $4:30. You don't know why you're up. That's fair. 6:30. Beautiful. But I don't have an hour and a half drive. I'll have entertainment from. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try, nieces. We'll try. I think. Well, tomorrow we'll be going live with things, so we'll start at 7. The live stream, anyways. And then Sunday, I think I'll just wait until I get my first order on. I think I'll just wait until I get my first order, It'll just make it so much easier than you know, starting the live stream so early with nothing going on. What apps I got running besides Spark? Technically nothing. I do have DoorDash here, but it's really hit or miss, so generally nothing else besides Spark. Spark's like the only thing that really exists here in my small town, so. Bemidji, Minnesota, Presley. Sure is your main app these days, but I'm able to run DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub in the background as well, luckily. Yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately. And has Instacart got better? Just curious, A-Rod. Because I've done two Instacart orders like 2 years ago. They're both in a Cub Foods, which I believe is a Midwest or a Minnesota thing. I can't remember which one it is, but when I tried to do it, they just had it sorted by category, not even like by aisle. So you had to just hope that you know where you were going, which I always found really annoying from Instacart, but maybe they got better over the years. I could be wrong though. Haven't done one since though. Done 2 Instacarts. I've probably done only like 10 to 20 ships. Just under 100 Uber Eats, just under 700 DoorDashes. I have a little over 1,800 Spark deliveries. What other apps are there? I did 10 Uber rides, but now it shows you the aisles for most orders. Okay, that's good. Because I always just felt like, while granted, you know, you can eventually get the hang of your store, I just find it very annoyingly frustrating to not know what aisle at least it's at. Because there was one thing inside Instacart that this person ordered that was labeled under snacks, and it looked like it'd be with snacks, and it wasn't. And I had asked like 2 or 3 different employees where it was, because none of them knew where it was, because they would assume it was in snacks. It was in produce of all places. So that was kind of annoying way back when. And then I like never did an Instacart really ever again. But hello, King Sparkin. Good morning, sir. I don't generally come out this early. I feel like I probably should have just started the live when I got my first order. Since 99% of the time you're not going to receive something before 7:30 for Walmart, but I'm technically doing a 3-day challenge where I work open to close. So I started the live stream and then realized that it probably didn't make any sense to start a live stream with essentially a high chance of not getting anything. But here we are. Surprised we got 8 people in here. That's awesome. Even though I'm currently not doing anything. If anyone's got questions or stuff they want to talk about, feel free to toss her in chat and we'll talk. Because, like I said, I probably won't see anything for 45 minutes. For everyone new that's joining and chatting along, just so you know, we have a my tracking app just asked me if I forgot to end my shift. Just so everyone knows that has joined recently and is chatting along and stuff, I do have a Discord channel for our community. It is very small so far, but I do have about 10 or so YouTubers that are in it. And I'm just putting down YouTubers, their notifications. It's supposed to tell you when people have uploaded shorts, and when they're supposed to go live. I'm gonna say it's really a big coin flip when it comes to live stream, but uploads and shorts seem to go well. So if you guys want to join and take the link that's my Discord channel, share it with your subscribers and have them join, more than welcome to do that. Just because I'm just trying to build a bigger community for all of us. So definitely don't have to though. Up to you guys. There's a lot of cars floating in. I don't think I see any Spark drivers over in their usual spots. Granted, like I said, it's still stupid early for anyone to really come in the lot. I usually get an order before 7. I'm waiting now to see if I do. I think it's kind of a coin flip here in my town of whether or not you get an express shopping order early. But I mean, you say you're working open to close, you better work open to close. So I mean, that's what I'm doing. I just realized too late that I probably should have just waited until I got my first order to actually start the live stream, because while granted I could sit here and chat with you guys, I feel like it's obviously a lot more entertainment to... Dang, how many people is that? 5? That's 5 people that walked up now. I think they forgot to open that door, because I think that door is supposed to be open, unless it's not supposed to open until 7, which is possible, I guess. Well, made I want to start Spark Drew. I think you said it before, but please share again. What made me want to start Spark or the YouTube channel? Because those are 2 completely different things. Spark I just started because I was trying to find... I was like wondering if there were, other apps out there besides like DoorDash and Uber Eats. Because had I started full-time that? Yeah, I think it did. I was working a W-2, but then realized I could probably make the same amount of money just delivering people food. So I quit my job that I had just gotten to, which I generally would never do, but and then so I was doing it for, I don't know, a month or 2, and then found Spark. And granted, I got really spoiled with my first 2 offers, and it's not because of what you guys think. I know most people are like, oh, well, when you first sign up for Spark and you have it and you're approved and stuff like that you're like going to get the better orders. But this was not the case. This happened to be a time where it was like, I don't know, 7:30. I had just finished, DoorDash was still busy, but there were really bad orders. And so I was like, well, I'll just turn this on and see what happens. So I turned it on, and I think the 2 orders I did, if I remember correctly, were like a $38 and a $39 order, because they've been sitting there forever, and they were both shops. Back in the day when, shops for like 15 items would pay you like almost $1.25 per item, basically. Because if I remember correctly, there weren't really tips on those 2 shopping orders either. Oh, 6 person, let's go. Nice. No one's walked into the door yet, which is good. But, yeah, so I did those 2 orders, and I was just like, damn, I just made like 4 or 5 hours of DoorDash in 2 hours. I was like, that's crazy. And then so I kind of slowly shifted into Spark as my main app and had DoorDash kind of like on the back burner. But this was back in my hometown where I kind of it was a lot harder to do Spark because we had a lot more apartment complexes in Duluth's Hermantown area. And so doing delivery was always a little more sketchy. It wasn't you were gonna get stabbed or anything, but I could have seen people trying to steal the groceries or something like that. Or, if I didn't lock my car, I could see someone trying to steal my car kind of thing. So I did it for a full year. I was doing Spark / DoorDash and Uber Eats with Grubhub on the side. I even did some Shipt as well. So, or no, I think Shipt was last year when I did it. Yeah, Shipt was last year when I did it. But I almost did it for a full year. I think I did it until November. Summer slowdown hit very hard for Spark, and I was probably barely making ends meet, I think, without saving a whole bunch for taxes either. But I had enough for taxes when I came back around and stuff. But before summer slowdown, I think I was averaging easily $1,000 a week. And mind you, this is a couple years ago when Spark just paid out better. And so, I was sitting there waiting for the real juicy orders and kind of being a little more picky on some days. But once summer slowdown hit, I'd probably average 800, 700 a week kind of deal instead of the 1,000 that I generally hit. And so I decided to get a W-2, which led me to work for Target for 2 years. No, 1. Yeah. Did I work for Target for 2 years? Almost. Honestly, can't remember now. I think it was 2 years. I worked for Target for 2 years. So I guess technically I did Spark 3 years ago. Hold the frig on. I'm so confused now. I gotta look this up because obviously my Gridwise has it. This year. No, it was, wait. What the hell? No, yeah, that's it, right? Or is it last year? Yeah, no, it was, okay. So, year 2022. So, 2 years ago. So, I only worked for Target for a year. That's what it was. I did Spark. It looks like I actually stopped in October, from what I can tell. And I made $27,000 from January to October, according to this. And drove 16.4K miles. So what is that? Probably $1.50 per mile. Maybe, roughly, give or take. And then last year, I did part-time for a little bit. Hell yeah, another person. Oh, that was a Walmart employee too. So I guarantee you that door is supposed to be open. I just don't think they realize that door is shut. Anyways, I did Walmart Spark part-time a little bit when I worked for Target. But then in May, so I did January through April where I worked part-time a little bit. The only reason why I worked part-time for it is because I went to try and get a supervisor position at Target. they didn't accept me the first time around. So I said, okay. So I went down to 2 days a week at Target and decided, well, that will be enough supplement to do Spark, because it's now like the winter time again. And if it turns summer, I can go back to full time if I need to. But May came back around and I re-interviewed for like the supervisor position then. And so I got it. And then I realized that trying to do Spark part-time, even though I have 3 days off and I work 4 10-hour shifts, just like wasn't possible, because I just felt so tired 24/7 after doing it, because I was a stalker. For you guys don't know, I stocked shelves or whatever at Target, and I was like the manager. I was the overnight manager there. Or, well, sorry, overnight supervisor. I wasn't the full-on manager, but so I did that up until October when we moved. And then I decided that I was going to probably apply to this Walmart to work at Walmart as a W-2 job. And then I realized, I was like, oh, well, you know what? Why don't I try Spark? And once, because I actually had got hired here to work here, I asked if Walmart still didn't allow their employees to do Walmart Spark, and she said yes. I was like, oh, okay. So I wanted to try Walmart Spark instead. And in December, I made $4,200, and I was like, well, I could probably do more doing this than I will, obviously, at here. And it's funny, too, because I don't know what your guys' Walmarts are paying right now, but they just upped their wage to $16 an hour here for like all the like base things. I know the deli's like $18 an hour or something like that, but it was just kind of funny because I was like, wow, you guys are just helping out the economy right now, getting that $1 extra, baby. Let's go. Like, I really feel like, you know, not super like living extra paycheck to paycheck. You kind of have to like offer like, you know, 20 an hour basically, or you got to work 2 jobs. But yeah. So there's that. Ever since December, give or take, because I quit Target because I moved here in October, but I worked at Target for about almost a full 2 months after I'd moved. I just stayed with family on my 4 days on, and on my 3 days off, I'd come back home to Hibbing. But just before Thanksgiving is when I quit Target, and you know, was trying to make my decision of like, okay, what's the game plan here? And I still had time if I really wanted to, because selling my house and then purchasing one up here, I actually had money left over. We ended up spending it on, you know, stuff the house needed or whatever. And I didn't actually like wait. Oh, they finally opened the doors for that one. Now if I get a shopping order, I don't feel like I need to go to the other side. Yeah. So I started doing that in December, and I just kind of never looked back. And then, what was it, February? What was my very first video I posted? I think it was like in the end of February. Let's just go to YouTube Studio, content. It's going to be very far back here. Oh, here it is. First ever Spark video. That was February 11th. So I guess technically like the start of February was my very first video. So I've been doing this for what, 1, 2, 3 months now, roughly, give or take. First month was kind of like all over the place, and then I took that weird like 2-week hiatus break from doing YouTube. But if it wasn't for the Steve guy who mentioned me in Chuck's live, and then Jen commenting on my video, saying that she's gonna watch my videos if I kept posting. So I hadn't posted in 2 weeks when she posted her comment. And then of course, obviously, Chuck helped quite a bit with putting me as a guest star. So I think that got me about 30 more people or so when he posted that. So that was awesome. And then honestly, I've just kind of never looked back, I guess. I just decided that, I personally don't think I have like a super entertainment personality. I think once I get comfortable with people, my extrovert side does come out. And, I think it's just a thing of comfort, I guess, to be able to do this, you know. So I don't know. I always thought, when you're gonna go live or make YouTube videos or whatever it may be, you really need. And this is back when I was thinking about becoming a gamer, a live streamer. You really needed either two things. You either needed a really good personality, where you're like a natural born entertainer kind of thing, where like you just exude extrovert kind of thing, or two, you needed to be really good at the game, and I was neither. I wasn't like terrible at the game, but I wasn't like godlike, and so I just never really did anything with like Twitch. But then when I started doing this on YouTube, I realized while it's still hard and it's still definitely a grind, you can actually, get monetized if you put in the work and consistent on whatever it is you're doing. You just have to be willing to put in the work. So first saw you on Chuck's channel, but good for Jen helping out with the support. Yeah, I think the main reason why she went to my channel was because I was in Minnesota. Because I think the one dude who mentioned me in Chuck's live specifically said I was in Minnesota, if I remember correctly from the comment. It was hard trying to find the comment because Chuck's always so behind on live stream comments that I had to like go backwards to not when he said, or when he was talking about the comment, but like a little backwards. Eventually I found the comment because we had been searching for the person who had, talked about me for like so long that I was just like, well, let me just find this person and, give the person credit that was like due the credit, you know what I mean? So I decided to do that, and that's what I did. Man, who would have guessed? No orders yet for the first hour. Oh wait, I would have guessed that. Oh, lordy. Thanks, Train. Yeah, no problem. Now look, you'll be at 1,000 by August. Well, May, June, July, August, 4 months. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. We are averaging about 20 a week. So, I mean, 20, I'll round up to 25. So, well, if we're at 300 in 4 months, I'll only be at 700 by then. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's probably a stretch. Granted, the more and more subscribers I have, the more and more will just compound anyways. So, like, this week I'll get 20, but if I keep, consistently posting stuff and I have more subscribers, more people will end up getting pushed to the channel. So, like, and do I think, when does my 1,000 ECs, 1,000 subscribers, and you need 4,000 YouTube watch hours, or you need 10 million short views? 4,000 watch hours in the past 365 days, or you need 10 million short views in the past 90 days, I think. because obviously views on shorts are a lot easier to get than watch hours, but I haven't made enough, or I haven't made any shorts to make it make sense to shoot for that. But we have passed over 1,000 already on watch hours, which is nice. Granted, at the rate we're going, we'll probably hit 500 before we hit the 3,000 watch hour mark, but we'll see. And lives count as watch hours, same as watching a video. Correct. So if I get, 5 people watching for 5 minutes, that's 25 minutes of watch hour. Or, one person is in here for 2 hours, that's 2 hours of watch time. So that's another good reason why to do lives as well. Not only are you more likely, to get subscribers because you're pushing to people, but even if people stand in here for 30 seconds, well, that 30 seconds adds up. So lately when I've been doing the longer live streams, it seems we get about 60 hours in watch hours, which is pretty good for a full day's worth of work. When we do those shorter live streams, I think we are around somewhere like the 20-hour range, but it's only gonna go up from here as we get more and more people in to see my crazy ass do some delivering for people, huh? Well, depending on when the drop is, we've got about, 25, 30 minutes, but I'll watch a short for long content. Well, a lot of people, my age anyway, we prefer short form content. Granted, I actually don't mind watching First Order. Oh, wait, did you do Spark? Or are you on Earn by Time for DoorDash? I actually prefer long form content, but that's just because whenever I listen to long form content, 99% of the time I will watch long form content on double speed. And people think I'm crazy, but I don't know. One day I just did it, and now I can't go back to listening to things on like single speed. It's just too good. Double speed is my best friend. I can listen to double the content. Even though half the time, double the content really is just rewatching some things sometimes. Does double speed count same watch hours? I don't know. I have not a single clue what that would mean for watch hours. I'd assume so, because you're still technically watching all of it. You just happen to watch it faster. I guess I don't know. I've never really thought about that. If you put something on double speed, does it cut the person's watch hours in half? I doubt it. I can't imagine that it would, right? I feel like that'd be kind of stupid. It's all foreign to me. Like I said, not many people, or at least I doubt many people do what I do and watch it in double speed. Very unlikely. One day we'll get an order. Maybe tomorrow, though, we will. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Every time I listen to someone on 1x now, at least for YouTube videos, I'm just kind of like, damn, this seems really slow. And so I end up double speeding it most of the time. Sometimes there are people who talk actually really fast, and I'm just like, oh, okay, maybe I should listen to this a little slower. But honestly, like 9 times out of 10, I'm like, damn, I could just speed this up. I think faster than they talk. I mean, I guess. Oh. About 20 minutes till the drop. We had some video training this week, and I said, can we put this on 2 times speed because we'll still understand what they're saying. Not like it's like that very much. I'm sorry, but maybe that's why I don't like listening to, you know, YouTube videos on 1x speed. Because I've worked for 2 different retail places, almost a Walmart a second time, and I went through all their videos, and my god, are their videos so damn boring on so many different levels. Maybe that's why my brain just got so bored of listening to videos so slowly, because of retail, training videos and stuff. It could be. I doubt it, but There's just one day where I'm just like, dang, double speed, say no more. But I don't know why training videos need to be like -70 speed. The only video that's like fast that's a training video is like a workout video. Every other video, I swear to God, is like, let me talk to you about this. Let's try it for the state of Minnesota. Pass. If you're saying to put it on double speed, can't imagine if I would want to cry, so I probably would. Just tears running down my face, you know? Of having to watch the stupid training videos. The one that always got me was, you know, because, like, I understand, you know, watching it. I don't know, maybe semi-annually. But I don't know if, Dink, you probably like, don't. Maybe you do have some form of this. What is it? Oh, it's ADD is what it was called in retail. Avoid, deny, defend. For, like, you know, people who are looking to like cause harm, you know, whatever, in terms of like shooters or whatever. And I always thought to myself, not that, oh, it's never gonna happen to me. I would personally like just, I don't know, if it ever happens, how many people are actually being like, okay, let's figure out the plan now, you know what I mean, and like actually taking a second to like, figure out what's the best course of action or stuff like that, or how many people, I feel like, even worker wise, even know like what's the closest like fire exit if they need to go that way, kind of thing. And it's just like, I always thought, because I think we had to do them quarterly, and it just, it was for both, and I think it was the exact same video for both Target and Walmart. It wasn't any different. And, it just was like, I get it, but at the same time, I probably won't remember half of the things you said. And on top of that, you're talking at like, 2 words a minute, basically. And so, yeah. But it is what it is, right? If you want to work a W-2, they show you all the videos. Tell you it's important for your safety. Half the videos you don't even use the like information the videos give you. What is that truck doing? Is he really gonna park right there? Yeah, he is. Okay, that's savage. Assuming you're just parking for a second. What up, Ginger Snap? Why? Because I'm ginger. Not much. Waiting for a Walmart delivery order. Minnesota. What's the temp? Right now, that's a good question. It's probably definitely below 50, I'm sure. Let's see. 41 right now. Feels like 37. Supposed to get up to 60 degrees, it looks like, today. Supposed to rain tomorrow, it says. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope your morning is going well. We're hopefully going to get our first order here shortly. We are about probably 10-ish minutes away from the Walmart round robin drop. So enjoy that cool weather at 71 in Virginia. I would definitely rather take the weather that it currently is than 71, that's for sure. So I will enjoy it. I 100% prefer the cold over the heat. I'd rather take -20 over like 100-degree weather. But that's just me. I know most people would prefer warmth. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Emma? Just waiting on Walmart to give us our first order of the day. Well, I think I can confidently say we're not getting a shop for the first order. That's for sure. How was last Friday? Let's see. Oof, was not very busy, it seems like. It's like 2 to 5, 6-ish is when it like peaked, which is not that surprising for a Friday, I suppose, but we will see what it gives us as our first curbside here shortly. It's gonna hit the round robin job, and I'm gonna end up getting a shop instead of a curbside order. I can just feel it. Start the car since we'll probably be sitting for like 5-ish minutes. Get a little warmer. Morning, everyone. Hope you are doing well so far on your Friday morning. Just waiting for our first Walmart delivery order of the day. And we'll get started. Can I explain to everyone how round robins work if they don't understand? What is this? Okay, that's not bad. First order. Alright, just got our first one. Now we gotta wait 15 minutes. Looks like we're dropping at 30 today. Yeah, I can explain it. Oh, excuse me. So round robins, for people who don't understand what they are curbside orders, where you can get anywhere from 1 to 3 people in your curbside drop. And then those orders generally come somewhere between 30 to 35. Now, technically, they can come as early as 20. That was way back in the day, though, when they used to come in at 20. There was a couple times recently, actually, where they came in really early. I think 25 was like the earliest I saw recently. But it seems like my Walmart can change depending on probably like when they need people to come in or something. And most of the time your pickups are 45. Now Walmart can technically change that and have you pick up later if they have too many orders to handle at once. But basically a round robin goes only to you when it comes to round robin curbside orders. Now you can also get round robins or like 1 new offers to you for shops. Generally it's in the form of an express order, and then sometimes you can get shops, but if you do get a shop that's not an express order, it's probably generally because they want their order delivered during this period of time, but Walmart's already like filled their quota for the ones that they can deliver curbside. So yeah, pretty straightforward. We just picked up a 3-drop for $33.92 to go 5.1 miles. Our first order is an apartment, but it's only got 18 items, so that shouldn't be too bad. Second one's only got 11 items, but it's got a 40-50 pound item, which is probably water, I'm guessing. Yeah, case of water. And then the last item, or our last order is, let's see, does that have bags on it? Yeah, it does. So, 38. That's a 35 bags. It did. What the hell? So it has 50 total items. So it's a medium order. Wonder if it's got any heavy stuff on it. Doesn't look like there's anything too heavy. I mean, they got some cans of soup or whatever, but that only adds up if they're getting a ton of those. So Tink says nice, like he doesn't know what round robins are. Or do you not know what, like, round robins technically are fully? You just know that they exist. I'm assuming you probably know what they are, right? 33, let's go. Oh, you're just saying nice to the curbside drop that I got. I got you. That's probably what you're talking about. $33. There we go. Unpinned it. Unpinder. So now we're not technically waiting anymore. Now we're just waiting for peak up. Which we can't start for another about 9 minutes or so. It's like we got a couple other drivers over there. Lordy, lordy. Yeah, this first one should be pretty easy. So I have to go. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've never delivered to the first floor on this one before. Interesting. First time I'll be delivering to the first floor of this apartment. Because this apartment complex is kind of weird. It's like entrance or whatever is actually on the second floor. So people on the first floor are actually like in the basement. I've never had to deliver to the first floor of this apartment, but it'll be pretty easy. I don't think there's anything crazy on it. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Why does it say small order even though there's a stroller in here? Bruh. Thanks, Walmart, for saying it's a small order, but you have a bulky item like a stroller. I know it's going to be in a box, but yeah, it should be. The rest of the items I should be able to hopefully pick up in a bag. Got the car mount, eh? About to be extra professional. Professional YouTuber man. He's the legendary Dashing Dink car mount legend guy. It's really sad because Walmart's only paying me just under $10 for this order. Oh, Walmart! Swear to God, $10 for this order. Wow, they're so generous. They're too kind, really. They're too kind, I tell you. They really need to lower our pay, you know? Granted, it's not as bad as DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever. I don't know why, but Uber Eats just tanked so much harder than DoorDash, which is weird. It's almost like people tip less on Uber Eats. Because I guess Uber Eats doesn't, like, pay stupid less. But I remember a time where, like, you know, driving 7-8 miles, you'd get, like, over $1 per mile from, like, you know, Uber Eats or whatever. They'd give you, like, $12 or whatever, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then I tried it, I think last year, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months into last year, and I tried it. I was like, wow, Uber Eats is kind of trash now. But I guess that's the way of the gig work, huh? You can't control whether or not they're going to be annoying. Alright, before we do this order, I think I'll go in and go to the restroom. BRB, y'all. Loady. Alright, we should be good to go here in a couple minutes. Start it up. Yeah, gotta wait one more minute and then we'll be good to go. I guess I should, while we wait, do a record real quick. Hello? You want to turn on GoPro or not? Okay. Here we go. Okay. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we went ahead and picked up our very first order of this challenge. It is $33.92 to go 5.1 miles for 3 drop-offs. First one's an apartment, but it's relatively small. It does have a stroller, so I'm hoping that the other stuff is small enough to where I can put the other bags in my hand. But then the second order is small, but it's got a case of water. And then the third drop-off's a medium order with about 50 items, but should be pretty okay overall. Gonna head over to the curbside lot now since I'm already in the Walmart lot, and I'll see you guys after it's in my car. GoPro, stop recording. Alright guys, let's go pick it up. Got it cross. Hey, how many drivers have you? Oh, just 3. Or, well, 3 including me, I guess. Oh, already. Bam. Parked. Ready to go. And get all these orders.
Okay, so...
What's up?
Oh, I'm not even Spencer this morning, so I'll be right with you guys.
You're good. They only got 1 dispenser this morning. It's a little unfortunate for Walmart. And it's unfortunately the team lead that has to do it, which means they're extra understaffed. But, yeah, whatever. It's not going super far, so I'm not too worried about it. First drop-off's kind of annoying because I gotta go inside an apartment building and then down an elevator, but it is what it is. That definitely ain't mine, that's for sure. Man, I'm racking up those Spiegel offers today. Got a lot of terrible DoorDash orders this morning, or you mean Spark orders for curbsides? That definitely ain't mine either. How do I end up with the largest order every time? I swear to God. Whenever I come in the early morning, I somehow end up with the largest order. I don't know how it's physically. I mean, that one has a dog food on it, but it's only got the dog food in 5 totes. So there ain't no way. I guarantee you mine is larger. There's just no way it's not, I feel like. Well, that's a Spark driver who just came in here. The dreaded stroller. That's not. It doesn't look as bad actually. Now that I look at it, but I don't know if that's a Spark driver. GoPro start recording.
By itself.
On top.
Okay, that's all numbered on one side, so if you want to grab this. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, an ice big spice bowl.
Yeah. GoPro, stop recording. Well, that pickup was interesting. You might be rejecting terrible offers, Dink, but at least you didn't have a curbside pickup where, hello, why you know work with me here? There we go. At least you didn't have a curbside pickup that had a split rice in it. Ooh, excuse me. Not only was I the last Spark driver to get their order, which that doesn't really bother me that much, but we went to put the last of it. It was a 20-pound bag of rice, just has a good old cut in the middle of the bag and stuff. So the team lead had to run back inside the store and go grab another one. So that was kind of funny. That's why it took me so long to get loaded in. I checked the GoPro camera. It said had been 6 minutes since I started recording, and that was when they finally got up to start packing in the car. So whatever, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes, you know, you can't always control that. But let's head to this first drop, shall we? This first one should be relatively straightforward. It's like 3 bags and then the stroller. And the stroller, yeah, it's kind of like a little bulky on the side or whatever, but it's not bad at all in terms of picking it up. I think I should have no problem picking it up because it is the smallest of them all. Technically, the other one that's only 11 items is smaller, but it has a case of water as well. So I could have probably just tossed that one on the floor and used the tote, but I think I should be able to use, or I should be able to deliver this without using the tote, so. I guess only time will tell, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it happens when you do gig work. Not much you can do about it. Not every single employee, you know, is like absolutely amazing. They'll just do the bare minimum, and I don't blame, you know, people who work W-2 jobs at like Walmart or Target or whatever, do the bare minimum and stuff, because, you know, corporations give the bare minimum back, even though they tell us that they definitely give more than that. I wonder if I could have went that way. No, I don't know. It's probably better just to park up here. I don't think those are parking spots, people. Yes, they are. Okay, definitely didn't think they were. All right, gotta go into this apartment complex, so I will BRB everyone. After I drop this off, we'll head to the next drop off, I think. It is this building, right? Yeah, I don't know why. Is it just because? What is going on here? This is the same building, I think it is, right? Yeah, okay. It's not that, because that's the church. Okay. I was right. Never mind. All right, beer. Alright, see the stroller. Come on. Go. Good. Front door. The other stuff. Okay, well, that's not exactly the way I would have expected that drop off to go. I went to drop it off, buzz in or whatever. I go to buzz, and when it does, it's like, we're sorry. You need to try dialing a 0 or a 1 before dialing this number. And I'm like, huh? It's just an apartment number. And so I try redialing just on the off chance it was a weird thing. And then so I just called the customer, and she came up and came to the entrance and came and got it. So, it worked out in the end, but a weird drop off for an apartment complex. There was actually someone who was like, oh, need me to let you in? I was like, she's coming. I'll just wait. And then I waited for like another couple minutes. I was like, maybe I should have just went in. But I was like, if she is already on the way, then I don't have to, go back up the elevator or anything like that. Probably took the amount of time that, it would have took had I actually gotten in, but whatever. Either way, as long as the customer got their items, right? That is what matters. When we go live in the morning, I'm going to be at the bakery. I'm going to bring donuts to the Spark people. We're going live at 7, right, Dink? So like I said, I don't think there's really a point for us to go live at 6. I'll still be out, but like I said, I doubt I'll actually get anything before we go live. So, I mean, we could just wait until 7. But that's just me. If you want to go live at 6, we can. I just think it's kind of a waste of everyone's time. But it's almost sure they would. Yeah, okay, we are going at 7. Alright. That's what I thought. I was making sure. I was like, no point in starting at 6, since 99% of the time you won't receive an order. I'm already tired, guys. Already got to call it. Just kidding. Already past my bedtime. Sees you, I know you're driving back eventually from dropping or whatever from the doctors, your mom. Are you going to do gig work today later too, or no? They can't accept tips and they do so much, so I figured I'd give a little back. Oh, do you mean the Walmart employees? The Spark people? I was so confused. I'm assuming you meant the Walmart employees? I don't know if... I mean, they might be able to take that. I don't know if they'll really be... I don't know. Because some Walmart nuts, but you don't work for us, screw off kind of thing. So I hope they don't do that to you, but I can see a Walmart doing that. You grab a block 5 to 7. Couple hour shift. That's not too bad. Okay, what you got? Nope, not that one. That house? Yes. Okay, perfect. Not really any chance to get footage on this first 2 drops. That's unfortunate. Gosh damn ladder. Alright. Yeah, it's easy and straightforward. And now we go back the other way to deliver the last one, our biggest one. What did their mailbox? Or not the mailbox, their trash can. Okay. Alright, this one's gonna have to be a couple trips as well. Just because of the amount of stuff that these people ordered. But it shouldn't be too bad. It should just be like a couple trips. So much to do today. Why? What do you gotta do, Dink? Too busy of a guy, you know? Gotta take her slow a little bit, you know? Just slow down, you know? Take a breather. Your gig work. Gonna go to the park and go live for an hour, then I go back tomorrow. I'm gonna go live tonight. My God, what a busy guy. Couldn't possibly be me. Like, I'm not about to do a like minimum 12 plus hour shift. That's a lot to handle, Dink. I don't know that I could handle that. Oh, I think I delivered before. Yeah, I delivered here before. Yeah, okay, perfect. I've delivered here before. It was pretty straightforward. This one I can actually get GoPro footage for. I think last time I was here, I also had to do 2 trips. GoPro, start recording. Scan the other code. Screw you. All right. Woo. GoPro, stop recording. I'm just torturing myself. Why? Because I'm doing a long shift? It's for content, Dink. Content. And if that means I gotta torture myself, then I guess so be it. Torture yourself for content. Am I right or am I right? I'm signing off. We'll be back midday probably always. Sounds good, Easies. Catch you later. Hope your mom's appointment goes well. True that, brother. True. Yep. You know me, I'm one for the fans, you know. Just doing the work for the fans out there. Letting them know I care. Thank you for caring. Hey, you know, we trying, Roy. How's the morning going? Doing any deliveries yourself? Or are you just vibing? It says that it's... Should I try earn by time one time? DoorDash says it's very busy and I could try it, but it's 11.25 per active hour. So it's really bad. What do you guys think? Should I turn it on? Or should I try... Or should I do earn per offer? Or should I just not do it at all and wait for my next Spark order? Did a trash Uber Eats, not waiting for anything. That's fair. It says my area is very busy right now for DoorDash. My earn by time is 11.25 per active hour. That is not very good. So bored. Metron, brother. Thanks, Mississippi Dashing. Hope your morning is going well. McDonald's is packed this morning for breakfast. Holy. Bunch of people in the drive-thru, bunch of people in a lot. Lots and lots of people. I could turn on earn by offer. Gonna have EBT. I do, but that's only because it's very busy. If it was just busy, I think my EBT would be turned off or locked or whatever. Let's turn it on and see what it decides to try and fly my way. Oh, hello. Trying to go 65 and the 50-mile-per-hour speed limit. Let's pay attention there for a little bit. Up to you. Mine is only 12.25 right now. At least yours is better. 4 for 3.1 miles. Pass. It's because we have Prop 22. I just hear it's bad. Gotcha. Did DoorDash just recently create a like estimated how long it's gonna take, or has it been there? I feel like the UI looks different all of a sudden now that I'm looking at the UI. It's been a little while since I've actually turned this on. These are not very good orders. Yeah, Prop 22. Oh yeah, I read that. Worst case, go back to EBT or earn by offer. I mean, a lot of those were like $4 McDonald's orders. So I could turn earn by offer off and go to earn by time. Would I end up getting the orders I declined as an earn by time if I switched over? Or do you think because I've already said nah to it, it wouldn't show back up again? I only saw 3 orders for very busy, and now I don't see any, so I'm gonna guess it wasn't as busy as DoorDash claims. Our very busy means like 5 orders and then calls it a day. Granted, I mean, in order for it to be worth it, right? 11 and a quarter an hour is like what? If we did $10, that's $1 per 6 minutes, right? So you're getting maybe just barely more than $1 per 6 minutes. So if your thing took 15 minutes, you're maybe still getting the same thing as you get by earn by offer. So I mean, you're still getting the same pay that, you know, DoorDash was going to pay you anyways. So I mean, unless I wanted to randomly get because here, since our area is so small and we don't really get that many people, our acceptance rating only needs to be 50%, I think, to do Top Dasher. That's probably not true. It's probably because isn't there before they entered the like tier program or whatever, wasn't there like there was Top Dasher, but then there was also like Priority Dasher or something before Top Dasher, I think. Well, I think there was. I can't remember though. Probably get a couple dollars more for the trash they can't send out. That's my guess. I don't know though, because like I said, I don't think 11.25, right? 5 by 6 is about $1.88 per 6 minutes. So I mean, you'd have to work for like 15 minutes for it to even be like probably semi worth it to do EBT in my area. Because I haven't done DoorDash in so long that I can't remember. It's about like $2 roughly is what DoorDash pays you, right? Per like order they do, pretty much. Yeah, the last one was $2. It's about $2. I don't know. I've always been multi-apper. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I could turn it on. I just have a feeling that I wouldn't make very much money. I'll wait and see if I get a Walmart order first. There's 3 other drivers in here, so even if I do get one, maybe I could slide a DoorDash order in between, depending on how long it would take to do the order. Last hour I got here at 30, so about 5 minutes to the next drop. We'll see if it actually happens though. I do kind of wish that more apps existed here, because when Walmart's slow, you're basically screwed. But I guess that's the perk of being your own boss. You get to make your decision of what you want to do. There's orders at Mountain Iron, but no orders here. There's another driver, so there'll be 5 of us total fighting for orders. Well, I guess we'll hope for the best, huh? I don't think the odds are stacked in my favor, though. We'll see. 3 minutes, and then we'll know for sure whether or not it was stacked in my favor, huh? I have actually never tried to earn by time either. Granted, it exists here, but not really. I've never, from what I can hear from YouTube videos, that earn by time just doesn't make sense. Like, it'd have to be like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks an hour in my area at least for it to make sense to do EBT. Otherwise, I don't think it would make sense very much. Someone's up in Mountain Iron getting them, though. At least one person is. I doubt it's any of us, though. I don't know if any of the people in Hibbing actually gone to the Mountain Iron Walmart and started working there instead. Sometimes it does seem like Mountain Iron's busier, but you seem to drop off to a lot more apartments in Mountain Iron than you do here. Which, I mean, it's just part of the gig work. It just really do be like that sometimes, 1 minute to the drop, or at least what the last hour's drop was at. Will we get an order? That is the question. So far, we have nothing. I'm not getting anything. Doesn't look likely, guys. Hate to see it. Why does DoorDash make you wait 5 minutes before you can take a photo and order where the person says hand to me and then you don't answer the door so dumb? Yeah. You would think that they would have changed that system by now, but that would make sense. Can't have DoorDash making sense now. That's crazy. Hey, Mary. How is it going? Are you doing well at 9:30 in the morning? I think maybe I wait 4 minutes just to see if the drop is just going to be behind today, potentially, but should be a great day. It's a great day every day, Mary. All the time. It will always be a great day every day. Just gotta manifest it and it will come true, Mary. Oh, lordy, 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 I tell you. I tell you what. Two more minutes to potentially get in order. That doesn't seem likely. If we don't, we're going to do something crazy known as Earn By Time on DoorDash for just a second to see if we can make some money. Even though I really don't think 11 and a quarter is very good. But it's better than sitting here and doing nothing. I could do Earn By Offer, but honestly, we don't get anything like super crazy here. So I think Earn By Time actually isn't like the worst thing in the world, as long as obviously I make more than $2 per trip that I do, which should, as long as it's about 10 minutes. And you don't generally do 6 orders in 10 minutes or 6 orders in an hour, so this will probably be fine. Chen, what's happening? Morning. You out yet, or you not quite out yet? We've been going for 2.5 hours, and I've done 1 order so far. DoorDash, eh? Lisa as well. Welcome. All my subscribers. Yay, they're all here. Well, a lot of them. Yeah, DoorDash, eh? I'm going to try EBT for the first time. Mark is off to a slow start. Yeah, same here. I did 1 order because there was only three of us out. Now there's 5 of us out. So I'm sure there wasn't that many orders for 8:45 pickup. All right, we didn't get anything. I'm going to turn on EBT, which is 11 and a quarter per hour, which is not very good. But some of my areas are really slow, so we'll see. Well, I don't even know if I have a red card on me, so I don't know if I can do. Is that the red card right there? Yeah, that's the red card. So I can do a shop order for DoorDash, but you'll be out soon. All right, fair. What the hell? A Hardee's order that's going all the way up to Chisholm, 11.8 miles. I know I only get one decline, right? Do I want to take it? It's going 11.8 miles. I don't know that I want to take that, to be honest. That's so many dead miles back for probably not even like $15. Yeah, I'm going to use my one decline. I can't believe my very first order is a horrible one. Wow, that's crazy. I'm going to end up getting another one is for the McDonald's in Chisholm going 10.4 miles. Really? Really, DoorDash? Now I think you're just playing with me. What the hell? That's crazy. I can't believe they did that. 10.4 miles? That's also probably not going to be... Really? I don't know if I want to take that. I think I'd rather just let EBT say screw itself. But at the same time, I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to let it go, I think. And just deal with the fact that they're going to turn me off. So when that happens, what does happen? It didn't shut me off because I didn't decline it. What happened? Does it turn it back to earn by offer? That's a problem with EBT. Dead miles are not paid for you and you're out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, Well, I mean, neither is earn by offer. Wait, what happened? I'm still on the DoorDash screen. It says looking for offers. Did it just change me to earn by offer? Because I left it on? I have no idea. I'm kind of confused. I didn't decline it, but I also didn't accept it either. I've never been more confused by DoorDash ever. What is it? DoorDash is a struggle for us full-time sparkers. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I wouldn't have minded it, but the problem is the likelihood of me getting, a Walmart Spark order when I'm 10 plus miles away, and then, is very small. And then on top of that, I have to hope and pray that on the 10-mile drive back, that DoorDash decides to be generous and give me an order on the way back, which I just feel is like unlikely. I think it just changed me to earn by offer. Is that what happens? Oh yeah, it literally just says dash now instead. So what? Does it just lock earn by time for the hour? Like a full hour, or does it lock earn by time? What was I gonna say? For like the hour you're on, so in like 20 minutes would it open again? That's the real question we all want answered. I know. GoPro, turn off. Or nah. I'll do it myself then, bitch. Wonder if all these Spark drivers got an order. But me. I'd cry. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a wee bit. It is funny though, because if you're on earn by time, it seems like they're more likely to give you orders. Is that a thing? That's probably a thing, right? They're more likely to give you orders if you're on earn by time. It seems like it. Because I had it on, and I saw those first three to the McDonald's that was near me, but then they gave me 2 orders that were like so far away. So I feel like if you change to earn by time, you're more likely to get orders. You're just more likely to get crappy orders or long distance orders. I didn't even do an order, but that's what it seemed like. Well, I can say pretty well that for the first almost 3 hours that I've been out, I am not averaging very well in terms of money. Once it hits 3, I will be at about $11 an hour. Let's go. Which is not good. Granted, that's, I guess, the whole point of doing this challenge, to see whether or not I can basically make my income on the weekend. Obviously, minus, like, whatever amount I have already, about $200 or something. I really hope that tomorrow and Sunday is busy, because otherwise I feel like this is going to be a bust. And while I was kind of, it felt weird but good to take 3 days off, but I did check every once in a while to see if Walmart needed backup on those 3 days off. It didn't seem like they were struggling, but it's almost time for the people to pull into the lot and get their orders. I'm really curious to see how many of them move from their spot. I don't know if I'll be happy or disappointed if all 4 of them got orders and I didn't. Honestly, don't know if I'd be more ecstatic or less ecstatic about that. What do you guys think? If you got no order for the curbside order, but you had a chance of getting like your chances were like excellent for getting a shopping order because everyone sitting in the parking lot got a curbside, would you be happy or disappointed that you didn't get a curbside? Okay, 1, 2, 2 out of 4. Unless we're just waiting for them to move forward. I don't think I saw you turn your car on, though. It was like 2 out of the 4 other drivers. 5 if you include me, I guess. Oh, it is not a good start when you look at that and see only 2 drivers of the 5 move. Come on, DoorDash, you want to just throw us a bone? Throw us a bone. Throw us something worth taking, huh? Or not, that's fine too. I'm okay. I'll just in the vibe, I suppose. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. I can already freaking feel it. The things I do for content. Clearly, I just need to go to Dink's area and do Walmart Spark in that area. I need to drive 2 hours to Bemidji. Bemidji's going to be busy as crap on Friday, I feel like. Just be like, hey, yo. Classic. Telling me that it's on live chat, but it's not. My DoorDash AR is like 14%. Earned by time this morning. Nice. TBT, you have to be in the mindset that you'll take anything. That's fair. That's totally true. But it like to dash in your bubble, so I probably never do it. Same here. Classic. Well, I only noticed the comments because Dink said something to me. Thanks, Dink. Clearly, I just need to drive all the way to Bemidji and go do Walmart Spark at his area. Joke's on him. We'll actually do the challenge from his Walmart only tomorrow. Big brain. And then we'll both make nothing because there will be 2 of us competing for the orders. Oh my god. I came home to get a coffee refill. Should be going to my Walmart soon. Fair enough. My Walmart apparently is deciding that it doesn't want to work, so you're going to tell Dink to text me. Yeah. If y'all want my number, I mean, come on over, have some dinner, spend the night. If y'all want, people that are in here who chat, I mean, I trust like everyone that's in the chat right now. If they want my number, just email me and let me know who it is, obviously, if your email's not obvious, of like who's here. I'll gladly give you guys it. Oh, Dink, I guess I'll do it later because I'm on live stream, but I'll text you from the Samsung phone because we'll do the live stream on the Samsung tomorrow, so just because it didn't seem really like the iPhone really made much of a difference in terms of camera. So my Spark app has been so glitchy lately. It could be that. I don't think so. There is 2 other Spark drivers sitting here, so I don't think so. It does say the heat map is dead in my area, so I don't know. I'll change it to like Duluth, Hermantown as well, and then change it back real quick. It says the Hermantown Walmart is busy. I don't know how much I believe that, but it does say it. Granted, keep in mind, if any of you do actually take me up on that offer, reminder that my Gmail is the same as my old YouTube name. So if you want to email me at demand0112@gmail.com if you want that. So is that the number I have for your Samsung? No, that's my main phone, Dink. So I'll have to text you from it tomorrow, the Samsung. Or it will pretty much be tonight or the next day by the time I finally text you, probably. But yeah, I'll have to. So you'll get another random number, Dink tomorrow or tonight, one of the two. Letting you know that that's the number you should text in the morning for the YouTube link. You might be sitting quiet now, and I'm sure business will pick up. Yeah, I'm sure it will. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how entertaining really it is for all y'all to be in here. Like, sometimes I wonder if, like, during the 1 or 2 hours that I'm sitting here not doing anything, if it would just make more sense to just end the live stream and you guys do your own thing until I get an order, or if, like, you guys don't mind sitting here. I just feel like it's great for watch hours and stuff for you guys to be here and, like, chatting with each other and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes it could get a little boring after you're sitting here for a couple hours basically watching me do nothing. So but yeah, it'll pick up eventually. Well, and do you like just sitting there? I don't know. I think that, I don't mind sitting here and chatting with you guys if, there's people to chat with. But there are some times where it's like only, 2 or 3 people in the chat, and, obviously we don't really have anything else to say. But at the same time, I could end the live, and then all of a sudden, 5 minutes, I end up getting something. So I just have this weird, like, pressed feeling of, like, well, do I end the live until I get my next one and then just start back up? Because I don't want to have to, like, especially, there's, like, 7 of you in here and stuff, right? I would rather y'all be here, instead of having to, like, recheck later and come back if you wanted to. I don't know. Bemidji is only a 28-hour drive. 2-hour drive for me. I did look up where Chuck is. I think his was a 22-hour drive from where I am. Something like that. I'd have to have music or be doing some other biz admin stuff. I could bring my laptop in the car, but, then again, at the same time, I don't know. I'd have to be, like, close as crap to the Walmart to get any Wi-Fi, so I admire your patience to write out the weights. Yeah, keep live, we like to chat. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. That's another reason why, because, even if I'm not saying anything, I know you guys like to talk with each other and stuff, and chats are a little easier to talk with one another than, not being live. So I'm okay with staying live and stuff. It's good for content, am I right? Yeah, clearly. Plus, like I said, even though, it's not super entertaining, just having, 5 to 7 of you in here just chatting with me and stuff helps my watch hours in the long run. Yeah, we're not gaining any subscribers, but at least it kind of, like, slowly tries to catch us up on watch hours, because that one's gonna be a little longer or a little harder to fully get and stuff. So I'm the man. Yeah, not anymore. I used to be, but not anymore. Our goal is to hit 300 by Sunday. I think we can do it, personally. I don't know how many of you think we can, but I think we can. Because generally, lately, it seems like, anyways, if we do about 40 hours, we do about 20 subs a week so far. Granted, it's just going to eventually compound to where we're getting more a week once we have more subscribers. But right now, I think we're averaging about 20 a week. So I think we can hit 300 by the end of Sunday. My subs up to 282. So I think when I started this morning, it was at 281. So we need 18 more. And like I said, since we're doing open to close, that's about basically 40 hours in 3 days. And like I said, when we do about roughly a full week, that's about roughly what we're averaging. So I can't imagine that we wouldn't make it, but I guess there's always potential that we won't. But I mean, especially with Dink and I doing the challenge tomorrow, I mean, just having us two for 30 minutes, I think I had gained a couple subscribers, and we had Dink. What did we have when I was there? I think our peak concurrent like people watching was like 25 or something like that when I was in, and I was actually really surprised that a lot of people stayed after I left. It was kind of surprising that he still had about 20 people for like 100 an hour. That was pretty cool. I think last time I checked, he was around 2.25. I think Dink, you must have gotten a decent amount from that live, even though we technically had to postpone, right? I think you made quite a few. Yeah, 2.25. Yep, that's what I thought. Granted, I think he was at 223 when I watched his video that he posted yesterday. Yeah. So he gained a couple more probably from that video he posted. Yeah, because when we, my God, my eyes are watering. I think, not to this week, Mary, if that's what you mean. Our Spark Off's going to happen tomorrow at 7. I was just saying last week when we had to postpone it to this week, that I was really surprised that a lot of people stayed for a while. I was really happy that they seemed to have stayed even though I wasn't there anymore for like at least an hour. I think you were still at like roughly, I don't know, 15, 20 when I checked like an hour later. May have been an old video I watched. The video yesterday he made was see if you can. I did say the post that I made yesterday that this Saturday. I guess I can put the actual date in there as well. But yeah, I said that we were doing the 3-day challenge of doing open to close, and then the rematch, the postponed Spark Off with Dash and Dink would be this Saturday as well. I think yesterday Dink's post says next week. Is that an old post? Or is that a post from this week? That post is old, okay. I can't find the post that you're talking about, Mary. I see the one that says, everyone don't forget, in just a short period of time, less than a half hour, that me and Dink are going live. It's just not a post that I see. Weird. I don't know. It's strange. Whatever. That is why I asked if tomorrow's still. Yep. Tomorrow's still. For all in eternity, and then if I fall sick again tomorrow, we'll just have to say that Dink is the undeniable champion and apparently throws some like wicked curse on me and just makes it so that anytime I try to challenge someone, I just get sick, or at least him. I'll just be like, dang, Dink really wants to win. Well, at least I know it's dead for everyone else, pretty much. Because these two drivers haven't moved either, so... Be back in a bit once out. Hope it picks up in the meantime. Yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, the other two drivers are still sitting here, so... Can't imagine that I'm first in line to get an order, but... I don't even see a post about the challenge, except for the first one we did last week. Yeah, I don't either, but... I don't know. Her TV is just a little weird, I guess. Said that Drew was sick and it was going to be postponed until next week, next Saturday. Are you talking about the video he posted yesterday? Because that's just like his highlights from last Saturday, talking about the fact that it's going to happen like this week. Because I know he said that in his video that he posted yesterday, not his like community post. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Oh, it was a short he had. Short? Well, Dink, you got a short, apparently. Yeah, I wonder if he must be a glitch because I don't see that short. I see the... Oh, wait. He wasn't wearing red plaid in this video, I don't think, though. Did he post it yesterday? No, it wasn't. Red plaid. Maybe it was a glitch, but it said it was posted yesterday, not last week. Strange. I don't see him wearing red plaid at all. Apparently, I'm just blind, I guess. I don't freaking know. Whatever. We know it was an issue. That's all that matters. The classic live that was not meant to be because I felt like garbage. Can't really look right now. I'm driving to the park to go live, so I'll have to check it out later. No worries, man. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. I'm ready. How much battery does this have? I probably should keep you guys charged. 64%. That's not horrible, I guess. Well, I think while we wait for my next order, I think I'm going to go in real quick and see if I can't pick up something from the deli to eat. I don't think they'll have any actual like lunch deli stuff yet, obviously, since it's only 9. But maybe they have something real cheap for like $1 or something that I can pick up real quick. But for sure tomorrow, Mary, 7 a.m. Hell yeah. It gets confusing because the video starts with saying you're sick, and then if people don't watch the whole thing, they're gonna think it was postponed again. So yeah, it was the video yesterday. I don't remember seeing him in a red plaid, but okay. BRB. Oh, yeah. Oh, great. We got another driver out. Cry. Cry, 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 cry. It's okay. We like crying. Crying's part of life, right? Well, I can't upload a video daily. It's probably a little confusing. Yeah, come on, Dink. Upload a video daily anyways. I know you can, but do it anyways. Make us proud. Oh, God. Interesting. They made the like radius of like DoorDash locations that you could see smaller. That's kind of funny. So I used to be able to see all the way up to International Falls, and now I can't. And now I cannot. This is treason. What's your zip code? No, not. Don't go to Walmart.com. I want to see all the Walmarts around me. Da, 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 da. Oops, that's getting directions, not. Probably put a near me in it, right? Near me. Choose area. How can I? Why don't you let me change the area? Just want to see the map. It's not what I want you to do. Maybe I have to go to maps. I'll go to Apple Maps then. Let's see if I can do that. Just want to see what other Walmarts are near me. Okay, so we got Rapids. Let's actually, no. guess they do it that way, but not the way. Okay, so there's none here. So the closest one is Rapids. What's the closest one to Rapids? Probably Bemidji, I'm guessing. What was that? Is that Bemidji? Oh, let's Brainerd, Minnesota. Where are you at, Tink? St. Cloud, Little Falls. Where is Bemidji? Isn't it next near Brainerd? Am I trolling? I can't find it, Dink. Well, it's Baxter, Minnesota. Seriously, am I just that blind? Like, hello? Sauk Center, Minnesota. What's the zip code look like for that? 56378. Does this have a zone? Or a Walmart? Yes, it does. Alexandria, Minnesota. Except that's not. That's a different Walmart. It's this one up here. Where? It was like right here. Here it is. Okay. So this Walmart doesn't have one. That one does not exist. Where am I? This one? No, it's Baxter. Where the hell am I? I'm like way up there. Okay, I was looking down. What's that? Is that Brainerd? Or Bemidji? Yeah, there it is. Okay. There's Bemidji's Walmart. Only took me 30 years. And then, so that's Brainerd. Below you guys. Oh, that's Park Rapids. Oh, Brainerd is way below you guys. We got Wadena. Troy Lakes. And then we're basically cutting North Dakota, basically. Oh my god, there's so many Walmarts in the globe. Is that a Walmart in Canada? There are Walmarts in Canada. Canada. And zoom out. That was too far. This is a fun game of sit here and wait 7 years for a Walmart order. 7 years later for the next Wally World order. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. That picture is ancient. What the hell? Fort Francis, Ontario. Just on the border of Canada. What's this one that's not next to Rapids? Is that Bemidji? That's Bemidji. Okay, so my closest is either Virginia, Duluth/Superior, Cloquet, or Rapids. Yeah. Gotcha. As far as Baxter, 2 hours as well. Means Brainerd's probably. Wait, where's Brainerd again? I already forgot. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Where is it? I don't know. Where's the Buffalo Roam? Is that it? Oh, that's Rapids. I thought this was Brainerd, but that's Baxter, Minnesota. There's Bemidji. That's Brainerd right there. Nope. I've lost the map. I don't know where I'm going. On the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh, there it is. There's Brainerd. Brainerd. Oh, it's the Baxter one that's considered Brainerd. Got it. So how far is that again? 2 hours? Brainerd, Minnesota. 2 hours away from me. Let's see. Do you guys have a Walmart Spark? You probably do, right? I feel like there's no way you don't. 56, was it? 401? Yep. Yep. I'm just curious. I'm going to click on it. I want to see what their zone's like. What's your zone like, Baxter, Minnesota? You're not busy currently. Oh, there's a Sally. Or Cosmoprof, whatever that means. Probably what that means. It says that their Walmart was busy all day last Friday. Saturday was kind of busy. Sunday was not so much. Monday is a little busier. Tuesday seems busy all day. Wednesday, not so much. Thursday, meh. How is your zone looking, Mr. Dinkmeister? Wonder how busy your area was. Should really do this really quick and then switch back to my own zone. Oh, why didn't it tell me your zip code? 56601. 56601. Nope. Bemidji, Minnesota. Let's see, how busy was your zone this Friday last week? Oh, it looks like it picks up around 2. Saturday was okay. Sunday was okay. Monday was meh. Tuesday was definitely meh. Thursday was meh. Wow. The area is kind of interesting. And today's song. Okay, let me change back to my area real quick. Now I gotta turn the Spark Now back on. Well, guys, I'm slowly losing my sanity, but that's okay. It's weird, though. Those 2 drivers that picked up the 2 curbside orders. Oh, never mind. There comes one of them. I was going to say, they aren't back yet, but here's one of them right now. I don't know where the other one went, though. Wonder if that person's just a little behind as well. Must have went all the way to Chisholm with the water. Order. Let's see. It did technically pass, right? So it did. Oh, well, it's not busy, so I guess it doesn't matter, really. Oh my god. Well, once again, my odds are not in favor of moi. There are 4 others here that will potentially get the order before I do. So things are not looking good for the 4th hour of this challenge. But, I mean, I still got a long ways to go, right? What's everyone's plans today, huh? Anything exciting for the weekend? I will say the Walmart parking lot seems to be the destination that people, what was I going to say? Tend to drop off stuff. My chat froze up again? No. Not that I can tell. Says the last message that I got was your message that says, my apologies, now that I can't upload a video daily, it's probably a little confusing. Am I just tripping? Did you guys send something and I just didn't see it? Do I have to end the live stream? Or do I have to come into my own live stream? Nope. There you go. I see my comment from like 50. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I was behind. Yeah, okay. Gotta take your son to work, then come back home. They got me on some antibiotics. Steroids, I'm not gonna be driving because steroids have a chance to drop my sugar levels or raise them, so no driving. Dang, that's crazy, Warpaws. Warpaws Gaming. That sounds a little unfortunate. But hope you get better. Down for about 5 days. I don't know what I missed. I was on the phone with the doctor. Not a whole lot, Mary. Just kind of sitting here, just chatting to see what everyone's plans are and stuff for the weekend, to see if anyone's got any big plans or not. I'll be here pretending that I'm gonna get an order. It's the time when the drop happens. But nothing. So yeah, hopefully I'll be up and better soon. Yeah, we're hoping for you. Hoping for you, Warpaws. Oh my gosh. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm going to do a Spark challenge. Like right now, you're going to do a Spark challenge? I thought you had to go like home or whatever and edit stuff. Or go to the park and stuff. Spark challenges. Great when they work, horrible when they don't. You know, if I ever get big, you know, like big, I don't know. Well, okay, big. I say small, big, like 10,000 subscribers or something at some point. I think it'd be kind of cool if, like, I wouldn't have to really, like, super worry about money. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that, you know, I just do crazy crap or whatever, but, like, I think it'd be kind of cool to, like, visit every city in the state that has a Spark and do, like, one order from every Spark zone. That'd be kind of cool, in my opinion. Be like, yeah, I was the one and only person to ever, like, Spark in every zone. But I would need, you know, not huge money from YouTube, but I would need, like, a decent of a chunk from YouTube to make it even make sense. All right, now we got 6 people total, including myself. Sitting here. Now we cry together. You asked for the weekend. That's true. I did. I did say that. And while I enjoyed my 3 days off, there was part of me where it was like, I still really wanted to work like at least like 3 or 4 hours, but I didn't, just on the off chance that Walmart would have been like, oh, we really need you tonight because there's no other drivers, but no one did that. So I just took the days off, but now I'm sure I'm going to regret it because I'm going to do, open to close for 3 days, which is, pretty exhausting on the body, especially since I'm sitting here and I've only done one freaking order for 3.5 hours. I'm going to keep you guys charged. You're already at 56%. That's not good. This week was really rough on everybody. Facts. And so far, it's not looking any gosh darn better for me. I almost want to go to a different city and just hope for the best, but who knows? It's probably worse in other cities, so that's probably a stupid idea. It seems like right now there is a lot more Spark drivers out since it's first of the month. By the end, they don't around because it's just like the first 2 weeks because food stamps maybe. No, this is probably pretty typical for my area. It's like not that weird. Generally I wouldn't be out this early. Especially on like a Friday. I just wait until Walmart gave me an order from home. But we're doing a challenge this week where I essentially see if I can like make my goal on just the 3 days alone from working open to close, which could be a really good idea. It could also be a really bad idea. It's obviously a toss-up, so we'll see. But yeah, so I'll be live every day for pretty much like probably 14 hours. Like people with Social Security don't get their checks on the 1st anymore. It's split up into a 4-week cycle. It's a slow time of year. May is notoriously slow. What was my worst month when I did this full time for like almost a year? I'm trying to think. Let's see. Back in 22 when I did it full time, my worst months were May. Well, okay, I guess February technically was, but I think I had just started full time roughly right around then. So I don't really count that. May, June, July, and then August and September like kind of slowly picked back up, and then October I like had a great month before I ended up stopping. So mine has been crappy for 4 days. I've only made about 200. Oof. May and September. September actually picked back up for me back in 22 when I was doing it full time. But October is when it really took back off again. Offline? What the hell? Why did I lose cellular all of a sudden? That was friggin' weird. I don't know why I lost cellular for a second. But I'm not sparking, I'm doing food delivery. It's a little different. That's true. True. People need their groceries. People don't need food delivery as much. Even though I feel like people are more willing to do food delivery though, just because they don't have to feel like they need to tip as much. I feel like some people feel like they need to tip like $10, $15 if they're doing grocery delivery. Which, I mean, it doesn't hurt to get your order faster, but at the same time, like, you don't need to. The best 4 hours of my life. Doing one order and averaging less than $10 an hour. Let's go. Well, I don't know. There is one advantage about being patient, though. You get frustrated a lot less, and can generally hold out longer than the people who are also here getting nothing, basically. So there's that, advantage of realizing, yes, you get the struggles of not getting orders, but then when the people decide, oh, well, it's clearly not busy, then they go home. And then when it picks up, you're there to get 2 an hour to make up for the lost time. But who knows? It'll be interesting to see what my what my hourly rate will come out to tonight when we finish. Since essentially my first 4 hours, 3 of those hours have been dead. Makes me chuckle. I wonder how many out of the 6 of us got an order. Because obviously I didn't, so there's obviously less than 6 orders. But I am curious to see how many people that aren't me got orders. I really think that what was I gonna say? I really think there should be a system of like, oh, you can know how many drivers are online and like how many orders are coming up. Because like, let's say there's 10 people online. There's 5 orders. Yes, there's 5 orders. But if the system is truly random, you can always make the like chance or exception of like, okay, I know my odds aren't like great, but I could stay out and try and see if I'm one of the 5 people that get picked. Personally, I just think we should be able to see that stuff for every round robin curbside order. And then obviously, like I said, if people are online, I think it should show us how many people are online in our zone, which I guess doesn't really help though, because like, for example, unless you have only one Walmart in your zone, I guess that's probably not very helpful. Because like, unless it's like, I don't know, you have like 5 orders at this Walmart and you have 5 orders at that Walmart, unless you can see like a map of like where all the drivers are, that probably isn't very helpful, I guess. Kind of like an Uber ride map where you can see where everyone's located and be like, oh, this Walmart has 5 orders and there's like 7 drivers there, but this Walmart has 10 orders and there's only 4 drivers there or something, you know what I mean? That would obviously help the drivers out too much, though. I don't know, because I feel like there'd be enough people to be like, well, there aren't enough orders for everyone, but there's the chance that, let's get a little stuffy in here, that I'll get like an express shop or something. I don't know. Just thoughts in my head, Just thoughts in the brain. Okay, I think 2 people turned their car on. once again, only 2 orders. That's not very good. Got a small shop and deliver 11 for 1.59 miles. Or 1.5 miles, 9 items. That's something. Yeah, better than what I'm getting. Currently been out for almost 4 hours and have only done 1 order. And there hasn't even been an express shop, I don't think, at all today, because I've been out since the morning. And, I haven't seen an express shop, and then the only curbside or delivery drivers that I've seen here are in this area that I'm currently roughly sitting in. And when 2 of the 4 of us that were sitting here, the other 2 that didn't get orders that weren't me didn't move from their spots, so they didn't get an express order at all. So it is literally this slow right now. Okay, 1 driver, 2 drivers. Move the car or go into the store. Well, we're not getting express orders. No one did. Because like I said, the 2 drivers that were here that didn't get curbside orders last hour didn't move at all. So they didn't get any orders. Okay, 3. Okay, so 3 out of the 6 of us got orders. So there was 3 curbside orders this hour. There was 3 curbside orders. I could go inside and ask the team lead how many curbside orders they have next hour, but I don't wanna. If I were planning on going home, I'd think about going in and ask, but it's like, if I go in and ask, I'm still gonna sit here, because that's the challenge, but, so, I think that's kind of redundant to go in and ask. Lordy, lordy. Bum, 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 bum. DoorDash picked back up at all? Doubt it. Oh, we did, actually. Okay, we're going to try Earn by Time. I swear to God, if it brings me 11 miles again, I think I might cry a little bit. Oh. $4.1 miles. Okay, here we go, guys. We're trying Earn by Time with DoorDash. This should be interesting, especially since it's only 11 1/4, which is not very good, but at least I'm doing something and not just sitting here doing nothing. I probably should just switch to Earn by Offer, but honestly, with how many people do actually tip in my area, even though technically DoorDash says you are more likely to get, no tips or whatever, from doing Earn by Time, we might as well do it. Yes, it's only 11 1/4 per hour, but my McDonald's can take some time sometimes, so we're gonna do it. Why the hell not? 5 items, goddamn. 4 hash browns and a caramel frap, huh? That's not bad. This is the first time I've actually done DoorDash with you guys in like a grip. Actually, I've never done it on live technically. Huh, okay. Interesting. Do I want to do GoPro, or should we? I don't know. Should we do GoPro footage for it, or do you guys think we should just make it a live exclusive? Where, because you guys are live with me, only the live people get to see it. Granted, eventually it's going to be posted on a video, so they'll see it on a live stream if they ever decide to watch the live streams. But I feel like most of the time people don't want to watch live streams after they've already happened. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I record for this? So, my channel is mostly Spark. I did a couple of DoorDash videos, but they weren't very good since I didn't actually record the build or the the inside. But I could record now since I have the magnetic thing when I go inside, but I don't know. My channel is mostly Walmart Spark. I don't know. Maybe I should have made a poll about it on the off chance we ever did DoorDash. Granted, how often do you think we're really going to do DoorDash? Probably not very often. Record just in case? You think so? In case of what? In case I don't get any footage for Spark? Might encounter a psycho. I don't know. My area is pretty good. I can't imagine that I would, but okay. Well, I guess. Who knows? Maybe I'll have the McDonald's be like, brother, don't record in here. I'd be like, oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll see. I probably should have done an intro for this then. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, well, we've been live for about 4 hours and I've only done that one Spark order. So I turned on DoorDash's earn by time in my area, which is only 11.25 per active hour. However, my area is pretty good about giving at least something to their DoorDash drivers. So I think I actually might make more by earn by time, unless I end up, finishing an order less than 10 minutes. But we're going to go ahead and do this McDonald's order. I can't remember how many miles it was. I didn't take a screenshot of it either. But it was like, I don't know, 4 miles or something to do this McDonald's order. It said it's going to take us about 18 minutes. But going to bring you guys into McDonald's for the first time ever on the GoPro. And we'll see if they're cool with it or not. But catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. I record in stealth mode. Yeah, I saw Meaty Mama goes like, I think she has her GoPro like attached to or doesn't have it attached, but just holds it with her phone that she's like picking up for or whatever. But I don't know. It's like not that weird to record. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just put it on my phone maybe? Just like hold it on my phone. Recording like stealth. I don't really think I can though, the way I'm gripping it. I could grip it like this, I guess. I mean, that could work, I guess. Alright, I got a rabbit store. Well, I have no idea how that recorded, but GoPro, stop recording. I don't like people freaking out because I'm recording. It's up to you. That's fair. However, technically, while they're allowed to tell us not to record and stuff, what was I gonna say? you know, I always think of the logic of like, oh, well, this is to protect me from having the consumer, the merchant, or, you know, whatever company I'm delivering food for try to tell me that I messed up. You know what I mean? Because while I'm not like super confident in the way I, you know, deliver Spark orders yet in terms of like delivering shopping orders on my chest, if someone ever questioned me, that would be my response of like, oh, well, this is just, you know, for proof that like I delivered correctly, like I did my job right, so that, you know, job security, you know what I mean? That's what I always kind of thought to myself. What is crunch time for your hours? People will run your live streams to help you get to... Oh, when is crunch time? When it's crunch time, people will run your... Yeah. No, that's the plan, Mary. 'Tis the plan. That is the plan. Like I said, that's another reason why I decided to do it. Whenever to get your filming time, it's okay. Just leave the live like it is. Oh yeah. I wasn't too worried about that. Spark drivers mixing DoorDash and Uber. Well, yeah, I know, but like the thing that it's not that it bothers me. It's just I'm known for basically only Spark, because when I started my channel, that's all I ever did was Spark. And throwing in like a DoorDash or two in a video of basically 90% Walmart Spark doesn't make a lot of sense for me, just because my channel is around Walmart. That's why I tried to do like DoorDash as a separate video, like when I got a few orders or whatever. But then I realized if I don't really record the inside of like the building, am I really like showing you guys anything? Or like if I'm not recording, you know, the drop off, not for my car, am I really showing you guys anything? I don't know. I don't extrude. That's not that the right word? Extrovert like Chuck does, or some YouTubers do, where they're just like, yep, you see the GoPro? That's fine. Here it is. You look at it. You question it? No. Kind of thing. I just don't have the confidence like most of the YouTubers do. I always have like the back of my head thing of like, oh, is the person staring? Are they going to say something to me? Do I have to have, even if it's not technically a confrontation, do I have to have a discussion as to like why I'm recording or blah blah blah, you know what I mean? A lot of things that, you know, regular introvert things that go inside your head. Leave at door, no problem. What an easy order, I tell ya. Some DoorDash, you will never see it ever again. I'm just kidding. I think I dropped this person's groceries off too, actually. Well, is that the front door? That person dropped off too. Oh, it's not the person that I dropped groceries off to. It's like a couple houses over, I think. If it is the house that I think it is. Yeah, okay, so it's not the one that I thought it was. Okay, perfect. Barely on the... There it is. I am having trouble finding my clip today, apparently. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. All right, yeah. So I made 22 more cents than what I think technically. Really? You really want me to go to Chisholm? I'm not doing anything, so you know what? Fine. I really hope there's a tip on this one, because if there isn't, I'm driving 8 miles up to the Chisholm McDonald's. And then I have to drive, the 10, 15 miles back from this drop-off. But we're doing EBT, so you know what? Whatever. I hope I get something on the way back, because otherwise, I'm going to be kind of mad. But yeah, so there was a $3 tip on there. Sorry, excuse me. So there was... I am struggling right now with words, trying to say too many things at once. Sorry. So it was $5.22 to go 4.1 miles, I think. So I made 22 more cents than what DoorDash would have paid me for that if it was earned by offer. And there was a tip on there. So like I said, I think most people in my market, I think I can get away with doing earn by time because of the simple fact that I know most people do actually tip their drivers. This one I think might be a little stupid to do and will be dumb to take an order on the way back. Just for the simple fact of, you're only getting paid 11 and a quarter an hour to drive a bunch of miles. So I can't see this order being more than $8. So you're looking at $1 per mile. And then on top of that, you have to drive back and hope that you didn't get screwed by, DoorDash. I don't know. It's better than sitting around and doing nothing, I guess. But at the same time, I'm putting on miles that I wouldn't have put on if I had just sat. But at the same time, as well, I want to, A, give you guys content, and 2, I really need to charge both these phones. Because since we've been out for 4 hours, you guys are down to, what are you guys at? 59%. And my main phone's at 51%. So I need to charge a little bit. The phones. You guys are heating up a little bit. I'll have to turn the air on. Okay. So yeah, I think this will be fine. I don't love this, especially since it's going way away from the Walmart. But granted, I could go to the Mountain Iron one if it's busy, which would be another 15 minutes, but I don't know. Too much stuff to think about, right? No point in driving fast, though, right? Since, we're getting earned by time. And who knows, maybe eventually I'll get my AR up. Granted, I'd have to wait a whole month to get Top Dasher, and you have to do, what, 100 deliveries? Is that right? 100 deliveries and be 70% above? Or 70% AR, to get Top Dasher, if you don't have the rewards tier program or whatever the hell. So I really don't think boosting my acceptance rating is really going to do anything, but who knows? I could be wrong, I guess. But at least I'm making money instead of making $0, right? Who knows? This was probably a horrible idea, but too late now. But it definitely seems, by the way, that they are more likely to give you a ridiculous order far away if you're on earn by time. Because, like I said, when I first turned it on and I was on earn by offer, the first time around, it gave me 3 orders that were really close to that house that I just picked up from. And then when I turned to earn by time, it tried to give me 2 offers all the way in Chisholm. So, who knows? I guess 11 and a quarter is not like horrible, but it's not good. You really are relying hardcore on tips. And while I know that they're more than likely going to tip something, you're more likely to receive a tip on DoorDash here in my area, it seems, but you definitely aren't likely to receive a big tip here, which is not a big problem, like I said. But you know, when most of your income comes from people tipping you, it's kind of rough. I wonder if it makes sense to make like extra side income by doing earn by time on DoorDash in my area when Walmart is slow, just to get like extra money on the side? Or do you guys think that would probably just be a waste of miles on my car? Since I probably at best would probably be making $1.50 per mile, you know, at best. And at worst, probably more than likely less than $1 per mile. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to look at that, I suppose, right? I don't know how many of you have thoughts on it, though, from doing earn by time, if any of you have. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, well, right afterwards, delivering that, I made a total of $5.22 from that order, so I made 82 more cents than I would have from DoorDash had I done earn by offer. Like I said, I think my area is actually pretty good about tipping their drivers at least something, so even though technically on earn by time you're supposed to earn less, I think I still actually earn slightly more, just because most of the people here tip their DoorDash drivers something. I did end up picking up another one. It's 8 miles McDonald's to go to the Chisholm one, so that's about 10 miles away from my Walmart. But Walmart is really slow, and it's not near the round robin time, so I'm going to go ahead and pick this up. We're about a couple minutes away from the pickup, and then we'll go ahead and drop it off, see what we did after that. I don't think it's going to be really good. I'm not sure if it was worth it. I should have maybe just declined it. But when I tried it a couple hours ago, I turned it on. It did give me 2 Chisholm orders, so it looks like whenever you have it on, it's going to give you further distance orders, which whatever at the same time. But yeah, we'll see you guys after I'm done with this order. GoPro, stop recording. Is it trying to bring me to the person's house? I think it was trying to bring me to the person's house and not the McDonald's. You guys ever had that too when you're trying to use DoorDash and you hit the directions button and it tries to bring you to the person's house right away instead of the McDonald's? I don't know why it does that. Am I just tripping when I do that? Is it because I clicked the button too fast or what? I don't know why it does that. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. I think this one actually had a drivers and curbside orders. Okay. Alright, y'all. I'll get a little BRB with the order, I suppose. Oops. Damn it. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Well, it was ready right away. So that's a positive and a negative, I guess. Just because of, you know, obviously, I'm on earn by time, so I'm actually okay with waiting. I don't know, am I okay with waiting? If my main... Where are you going, buddy? You're sliding there? Okay. If my main goal is to still do Spark, it probably is still better to have stuff ready right away, I think. Left here. Alright, slow down there, buckaroo. Alright. Only 3 of you get to see me do my barely ever DoorDash experience. Watch me have no tip on this one. I might cry just a little bit coming all this way. Granted, you know, this person only lives a mile and a half, so I wouldn't blame them if they did no tip. But it is kind of funny if I accepted this one and I was 8 miles away, and then it was like, huh, you get the DoorDash pay of like $2 for this order. I might cry just a little bit inside. Because, I mean, 20 minutes, I'm probably, getting $3-4 at most from DoorDash doing EBT right now. Which, I mean, is more than if I would have gotten earned by offer for this, but still. This is just to get the lull moments, and I hope I don't get another Chisholm one. But I don't know that my odds are stacked in my favor for that. Okay, leaving my door. Perfect. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Shall be easy drop off, Dan, huh? I wonder if I should have the heated seats on when I pick up an order. Has anyone ever tried that? I don't know if anyone's ever actually tried that. It's probably not a good idea in the long run for your orders. Leave at curb? Leave the order at curb? Okay, for this person to go around me, I'll get out. Alright, yep. BRB, guys. GoPro, stop recording. Well, I'm happy that the person tipped me. However, it was $2. So I just made $4.63 to go 8 miles. And it looks like DoorDash is probably dead, which means I have to drive another 10 dead miles back to the Walmart. So I just drove like 18 miles for $4.63. I don't blame the person. $2 is more than generous for only living a mile and a half away from the McDonald's. But DoorDash. I mean, I made more than if I would have, you know, accepted the offer on earn by offer. Technically, I made 63 more cents or something, which is not very good. But I mean, technically it was 63 more cents. But I am just baffled. I did 50 cents a mile on my car for that. Oh Lord. The things I do for entertainment, right? Wonder if I should really screenshot. If I'm gonna make them into a video, I should probably screenshot so you guys have screenshots of everything, but it's not like I would lie about what I made, make it worse or better, you know? So it doesn't really matter, not really. Plug this back in. Yeah, so 18 miles for $4.63. Delish. I swear to God, if I get back to Walmart, because I left earn by time off. If I get back to Walmart in Hibbing and it gives me a Chisholm McDonald's, I think I might cry a little bit. Granted, I'll just use my one decline, but still, like. Well, guys, I made $9.85. It didn't take long. That was, what, an hour's worth of work, basically? By the time I get back. I don't know how long I've been. I guess I could end the dash, because if it's not busy, I might as well just turn this off, right? And see how, hello, and dash. I could have waited, I guess. Start time was 9:45. So, what was that? 30 minutes for $9.85? That's not very good. What's that say? Driving insights. Know how often you harsh brake and rapidly accelerate, which impacts your risk for accidents. No additional data is collected. The same location data from your dashes. What? Change frequency. Show insights after each dash. Never show insights. Must be right. Yeah, so I essentially just worked for 45 minutes and made $9.85. It still says it's busy, so I'll turn it back on. I'll turn EBT back on, but my God. Swear to God, McDonald's, you better not pop back up for Chisholm. You give me an order. Or I will die. During some of the busier times, like lunch or dinner for my area, I could see EBT being okay, actually. Right now, though, not so much. But at least I was up and doing something instead of just sitting here. I should probably look into getting another DoorDash bag, though, if I decide to keep doing this. So I don't have mine anymore. I used to have a Grubhub bag, too. I don't know if I kept that one. Did I keep a Grubhub bag? I know I threw the DoorDash bag away because the DoorDash bag was, like, completely ruined. Just because it... Well, I just... Oh, okay, I didn't crack it. I don't know where... I think I put it in, like, storage for a while. But the way I put it in storage just, like, completely ruined, like, the pull tab, string thingy, whatever you want to call it. The securer for, like, heat. So... Also, I don't know if back then when I got a DoorDash bag, if mine actually looked like the way they do now, or is the DoorDash bag always the same? I don't know if it was. Because, you know, when I see people use like pull string, I don't remember ever like seeing or never was able to use it, but well, at least I'm back up to $10 an hour, I guess. That's another thing too. That Chisholm McDonald's seems to be really good at getting their orders done like ASAP. So I'll probably like spend the same amount of time picking up and delivering here in Hibbing, because this one is always like stupid busy for the amount of staff they have. It seems like they're short with like how busy they are and stuff. And granted, this last time, of course, they were ready, but I'll spend like the same amount of time at this Hibbing picking up and dropping off that I will at that one, like driving there and then going to deliver, just due to the fact of, you know, a lot of times this one over here in my hometown, or well, my home, takes to like get orders ready, so. Back to gray for DoorDash. Who would have thought? Well, hopefully I get something for the curb this hour, but who the hell knows, I guess. Since last hour I didn't get any. And it seems like last Friday was kind of slow for Walmart. I guess I could always... How much is... I kind of want to know how much Virginia's area for DoorDash is EBT-wise. I wish it would have let you know without having to navigate there first. It says there's peak pay until 11:30. I could go there, but I just don't think I will. Yeah, just the one. Well, there's only one Spark driver in the lot. So people must have got express orders while I was gone. So what did I say? There was how many people left? 2 or 3? In the lot when I left. I think there was 2 people left. So clearly some express orders happened while I was gone. So hopefully with the fact that there's only one Spark driver currently in the lot, hopefully we get a curbside order. Ooh, my acceptance rating's a 16 now. Ooh, aren't I cool? I made $9. Ooh. Oh yeah. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Yeah, just the one driver so far. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky, everyone. It's our time to shine. To get in order. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be like a $10 order or something. Be like, do you want $10? I'm gonna be like, no. And they'll be like, too bad, take it. I'll be like, okay, fine. Ugh. So far, it is not very good. Four minutes to the drop. Will we get anything? That is the ultimate question, is it not? Popo. Not turning in here. Was it cool now? Yeah, more or less. Keep the cool air on for now. There was a lot of people that turned over there. I don't think any of them were drivers, but definitely not. Huh. Strange. Oh, there comes one. Okay, well now we're competing with 2 people. Or 2 other people, I should say. I just want a decent curbside order. in my life. Two minutes, everyone. 2 minutes to the drop. Or minute 20. How many miles have I driven today? 33. So I'm barely over $1 per mile right now. Probably like $1.25 based on what I made. Well, really? It's the drop and it's making me identify myself? That's actually crazy. I'm gonna miss this drop because it's making me identify myself. That's actually really obnoxious. Even though I literally just did one, like, not even a day ago. This is actually so annoying. I can't believe it just made me identify myself on the drop minute. Really, Walmart? I'm not gonna get anything either now. DoorDash is still dead, so. Cool. That's awesome. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't want it anyways. Online Dasher education. What? Oh, alcohol deliveries. I'll pass on alcohol deliveries. Honestly, I didn't even realize I had cash on delivery as an option. Or turned on, anyways. I really didn't get anything now because of that. That's so crazy. I can't believe it made me. Why? Why does it do this to me? Why does the world hate me so? This is looking like a real gosh darn good challenge. My gosh. Plug you guys into this for the time being, I guess. So I can leave my car basically off. Man. Walmart screwed me. I swear to God, if all 4 of these drivers ended up getting an order while I had to go identify myself, I'll be sad. Just a tiny bit. It says that my Walmart's busy. Liars. Liars. I bet these 4 drivers got an order and I missed it. It's okay. I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh, message retracted. Lisa's retracting her messages. Letting us down. Clearly, you just need to share with the class, you know. You almost wish you had done the last 2 evenings to help offset today. Yes and no. I think content-wise, obviously, I think this is better. Like I said, if you guys think that I should just end the live and come back when I finally get an order, I can do that. I have no problem doing that. Because I feel like, you know, I know you guys want to help me with watch hours, but it is really boring to just be on live and essentially watch me do nothing. But at the same time, if I record myself the entire time, like live streaming, then there's no way that you guys can be like, oh, well, you didn't do it. Granted, I think you guys kind of know at this point that if I'm going to do a challenge, I'm going to do a challenge. I'm not going to just be like, oh, yeah, I did it, and then not actually do it. But at the same time, if I end the live stream, I could do other things while sitting here instead of just kind of sitting here. And just kick back, relax, or do whatever. And if I decide to, pick up a DoorDash order or something like that, I could do the live stream. But the only problem is I don't want to have to like end the live, then start the live, then end the live, and start the live multiple times in one day. Just because I feel like that'd be pretty jarring for everyone. But so I guess back to your question after I kind of rambled there for a little bit. No, I think I'm okay with doing this. I think for content reasons. I don't think I'm in, a bad place if I don't make it this week, my weekly goal. Doesn't mean that I'll just have to work slightly harder next week. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, we're all going to have those weeks, where, you have to work slightly harder to get what you want. So, I mean, from a content perspective, this is good for the channel, for video sake. Stream wise, I know it's probably very boring for y'all to be here. So, like maybe I should start a poll. I don't know. Just ask you guys. Just because I think, maybe we should end it until I get my next one. I don't know. Some of you maybe want me to just continue it and sit here and chat with people. People come in and chat and stuff or whatever. But at the same time, some of you might, I don't know. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to be here. So if you guys want to leave, I'm not too worried about it. You guys don't have to sit here and, have me get watch hours. I'm totally okay with you guys like going to do other things. Up to you, but you could use this as one of your breaks. I could, but I was only planning on taking like a 30-minute break, just to like let the phone reset and stuff a little bit. I was planning on eating something, but I don't know that the deli has their like stuff up and ready. I don't know. There is 7 of you in here, so I mean, 7 of you, stopping in and giving me, well, now there's 4, it says, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, we have been streaming for about 5 hours. We could take like a 30. Just come back when my next order comes up. Maybe that's easier. Yeah, let's just do that. No one voted. A lot of people just ended up leaving, it seems like. I think we'll do that. I'll go in, see if I can grab some lunch or something. And then I'll keep checking DoorDash to see if it's busy at all again. And maybe try to do some more earn by time. It looks like 3 out of the 5 of us got an order. That we're sitting here. Or, sorry, 3 of the 6 of us, if you include me. Got a curbside order. I got nothing. Yeah, I'll probably just go, 4. Okay, everyone got an order except me. So that's cool. So 5 out of the 6 people got curbside orders, and I didn't get one. That's annoying. But, oh well. Yeah, I'll check back in like 30 minutes, probably. Or or I guess I'll check back in once I get my next order. So see you guys in a little bit.